呼ぶ空が呼ぶ何かが遠く待っていると鮮やかに血が燃える生まれたわけが今わかるラメは風になり走れ先のお前を越えてゆくんだ立ち向かえ自分より大きなものにそうさ若さは燃え尽きない流星だ
話を聞いて最後の総攻撃が開始された。銀たちは赤兜の片腕と言われたマダラが死守していた第一砦を攻撃したが、マダラの反撃は予想以上に手強かった。ボスの行方を追って裏山へ向かったベンは裏切り者スナイパーの待ち伏せに遭い、共に谷川へ転落していった。
悲壮深紅に咲いた紅桜の最後。
And if that doesn't accurately summarize where we've been the past day or so. Folks, I know I said I was going to take a break from XCOM, and I felt it. It was going to be a much-deserved break. But it turns out that one night sleeping is all the break I needed. I must be a masochist because I'm jumping right back in. Masochist, I say, because while the setbacks in the cost of life and materials is real, that at least is XCOM. XCOM, a good XCOM, allows you to suffer abject total failure and gives you the chance to crawl back up if you're clever and patient enough. Which is why I was so frustrated with 2012 XCOM, because it wasn't any of that. If the RNG decided that, okay, all the dice are going to be bad, you're dead. The run is dead, the campaign is over. There is no recovery, because 2012 did not have the finesse of Chimera Squad. But for material losses, here is fine. Because we have the means to rebuild, right? We have gauze cannons, we can make nearly 1 million every 15 days. Hey, Bronzite. Yeah, I was taking a break. And the break, it turns out, was like 16 hours long. Or 8 hours, however long it is. What I'm going to do then is simply focus on rebuilding. That is it. That is all I gotta do. And what the plan is going to be then, because I can get into a comfortable couple million each month now. And while every single alien menace out there is trying to convert these organizations away from us, right now we have money. So what the plan is going to be is to build these transmission resolvers in every place where I can build a transmission resolver. Because what progress comes down to is, did I interrogate their dog or not? I've done 99% of the research. Looking at the chart last night, it is literally 99% of the research. There's so few that I'm missing. And everything that I'm missing is, did I interrogate their dog yet or not? Yes or no? So, To maintain money and to maintain score, I shoot down everything. And every once in a while, raid a ship to get more materials. But if I have these everywhere, then I can identify which one of those ships are Gillmen Terror missions. They're almost never going to be Gillmen Terror missions, but on the off chance that there is one, then we can get a deep one, and then the game can continue. Because the absolute garbage thing about this is that everything is held up by the deep ones. There's the artifact site missions. There's terror missions. There's all these alien colonies all over the world. None of which are realistically possible to do with paper-thin armor. You need at least the good ones. And I can't catch up to half these ships without better subs of my own. And that's held behind armor, which is held behind interrogating a deep one. So that's the plan for today. That is the plan, that's the trajectory. Build all these, wait, and rebuild my materials while we wait. So you've got one already. You're building one. You don't have one, you don't have one. You don't have one. Indian Ocean has one. And I have 5 million. Black Sea? Let's promote to East Pacific. We'll spread out the coverage. Only 1.4 million. So I could build a couple. To kickstart this. Ba-doom. Alright. And I'll keep 2.6 million. To be just in case money. Alright. So let's see. We have Terror Site in the North Atlantic. But it's a ship. So I don't think it's exactly the same as a regular real terror site on a city or an island. But it's the first one in years, in months. So, gotta give it a go. How is my West Pacific crew? Got the cannons we need. Got the blaster rifles and ammo we need. Ammo is good at least. Okay. We'll send it from here. To chase after the sun. Because I don't want to do it at night. Floating base attack in Indian Ocean. I just built this sub. Give it a chance. Give it a chance to survive more than a day. They barely have anything. They got some dudes. They got some weapons. They got some disruptor pulse launchers. Let's give them a few more weapons. They don't have many blaster rifles. But we have no ammo to spare either. Yeah, all of us getting kinda low. More disruptor pulses then. Wait, did I not send? Tri-Tit is out. Oh wait, I see now. They're not going west, they're going east. Oh no, they're taking Great Circle even smarter? Smarter? Getting there just after sunrise? Pay attention. Terror Site 10. We are halfway through the second year. And this is the first Terror Site the entire year. They severely front-ended all of them, but there hasn't been any since. Oh, we don't have enough stuff for everybody. Guess I gotta buy more stuff, too. Well, that's pretty rude. Wasn't even outside yet. That guy was... How's your aim care? Terrible? Well... It's not Gillmen. First death of the day. Alien infiltration. Okay, just gotta maintain. All I gotta do. Maintain till we get better eyeballs that tells us what exactly things are, what their missions are, and who's doing them. More gauze cannon. That is my ammo. My ammo? Yeah, my monetary ammo. 15 days. To make 0.7 million. Floating base attack South Pacific. Never gonna happen, don't lie to me. Considering how all-encompassing the vague South Pacific is, I would not be surprised if that included this. Everything south of Hokkaido is South Pacific. Apparently. Alright. So wide array is out. So good, good. Good. Just need 1, 2, 3. For the places we do have bases. Colony supply mission, Lobsterman. Can't catch up with it because I did interrogate somebody's dogs. I'm not allowed to make faster subs. Heaven forbid that I've already researched. Or is it? Every other part of the sub. Oh, don't tell me there's one up there too. That was colony supply mission, yeah? So is there a colony right here? Colony supply, and there's the colony. They got so many now? This entire world is more... is more alien than human at this point. Gillman alien infiltration, but not Gillman terror mission. We can't have those. Survey ship. Try to make another? I thought you were a supply mission. Oh, colony expansion. Complete supply cruiser, not gonna be able to catch up to it. Floating base attack Indian Ocean. When they're just vibing, I guess for this game you don't actually need dogfight activity in the region. Just that they smell you there, they'll try to take it out. They must try to smell out the ones that are not defended then. Since the actual bases with weapons and people have never been attacked. Only Indian Ocean, only Antarctica. And who's this again? To Soth? Escort ship? Might give it a go. Just to pick up more guns. More guns and more ammo to spread around. Yeah, a lot of these that have been shot down have been status touchdown instead of shot down. I know there's a difference in like mission type, and so how it plays out for score, but functionally it's all the same anyway. But sure, totally, they've all been touched down. Terminally. Let's see, who's good here? Gotta make new lists. For the ones who are not dead. XCOM, reach out and touch down somebody. Plus 10 points Bronzite. 63, Julie, think I'm tracking. $63, Lena? $71, Gizem. Up to 71 now. 68, Felix. 81, Valentine, but you've got rank, sadly. At least that means that you shoot off your rocket launchers. Hopefully you don't miss and hit a wall instead. So Valent got 2 commanders. Okay. 2 commanders, 3 lieutenants. Let's send some of you guys out then. They got 1 captain and 2 lieutenants. Oops, wrong button. 1 captain, 2 lieutenants. In North Atlantic. And Indian Ocean is all rookies. So let's transfer out. One commander. It's a good aim folk though. All the good aim folk are the one with ranks. 1 commander, 1 lieutenant then. Tom and Felix. I know Sveta is a good aim, so you'll stay. JJ. Like the sound of JJ. And Hank. Hank is an auspicious name for the first XCOM. There, a small trade. Alright, let's go get some cheap gear. Julie, don't live here anymore. Alright, medkits also needed. Elena, you got 63. Let's work on your aim. Volcanic map time. And we got corner. Super friendly. Love having to walk all around the sub just to get basic information. No Windows. We haven't unlocked Windows technology. Windows technology is also probably locked behind the deep ones. Small UFO, so not too stressed, but still don't want to spread my guys out too much on turn 1. At least not until snipers get to position. Which is probably going to include getting to some other rock, since all these volcanoes are blocking line of sight. You know, I gave it some thought, and I do see what they're trying to go for with the way the research is set up, but I still think it's garbage. What they could have done instead is have it where, sensibly, if you have a piece of technology, you could study it, even without researching the living calcium or whatever. Or you can make better subs or better armor if you have all the prerequisite tech, even if you didn't interrogate their dog. But maybe what those interrogations could do is allow for better versions, the ultimate versions perhaps. Because right now, missing somebody's very rare dog is why I cannot build better subs, cannot build better armor, despite having all the technological know-how. That is the only thing I would... That is the one major thing I would change for this game. I like the difficulty. I don't like some of the annoying things that exist only to annoy. Okay, got eyes on it. And somebody has stepped out of the UFO, we just can't see him. two-shot wonder here. Okay. Let's get you further out. Where is he? Where is he? Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh. Okay, they could reach. Lena? 82% Lena? No death cry. How about you, Kare? To spare my snipers. 60%. Thank you. The smallest of UFOs, but the important thing is, they have ammo replenishment. This is basically just a store run for me. Did you jump in place? What did that mountain do to you? He's turned his back to us. He's trying to help us out. And only unconscious to waste more space in my alien containment. But this probably isn't whoever went through that door earlier. Warner. Coroner. Ooh. Easy pop. $23 to snapshot, so you're gonna get molecular controlled and shoot this guy dead. Let's get you up the mountain, so just in case they decide to grenade, it doesn't hit the both of you. Everybody else has moved. Everyone's moved. Quick little turn. One singular attempt at molecular control and then nothing. Perfect. But the aim still leaves a lot to be desired. $23. So can't kneel if I want him to react shot. Okay, drain your thoughts. Head empty. Tagged. And of course, does that live capture give me anything new to research? No. Seven Gillmen soldiers, not a single pet dog among them. Mine molecular control reader, but because I haven't studied their dog, I'm not allowed to look at this thing in my hands right this second. What could I build? As far as alien subcomponents go. Plastics, accelerators, and navigation. Until the destruction of the initial Indian base, I had assumed that alien sub-construction was possibly like 50% chance it might be a necessary component since it was a physical object, not just something to research, but a physical object you pick up in every sub. But if subcomponents only say plastics, accelerator, navigation, I could probably sell construction then. But I'll still hold on to them, because you never know. I'll never know until I find somebody's dog and interrogate it, and then I'll know for sure. Very deep-headed where? Northwest? But there is no such thing as direction in the North Pole. Where are you going? That could be anywhere. Floating base attack. North Atlantic. Or North, yeah. And these ongoing infiltration stuff, I'm probably going to lose all sorts of people. They got a base, they got uncontested dreadnoughts. just alien infiltration. Where are the terrors? Where are my Gillmen terror missions? Alien probe. Gillmen, but only alien probe. And these small ones have what kind of classification? Escort are the tiny ones. Survey ship for floating base attack. Very small is survey ship. Colony supply, so probably won't be able to intercept because it's too fast. For my meager Earth subs, not like I know how to make new subs. And there's the soft base then. Expansion Caribbean. Where are you going? It's not going very fast. So I have to assume that it's hooking around the gravitational pull of the Andes to slow down and land here. Okay, so where's this Caribbean base? Show me where it is. We know there's one. There it is. There it is. All right. Okay, they got how many now? They got 10. While I'm struggling to maintain my limited supply of bases. I have 3 million, 3.7. I do need a few more medikits. $13 days to make them. Colony. Well, I'm here. Also going to need a few more Poke Sticks. Where's my Poke Sticks? Because I'm short Poke Sticks. Mediterranean floating base attack with Gillmen. But that's assuming they find us. And because it's only Gillmen, that means it's going to be easy harvests. It's alright, because Felix is an okay shot, could hang around. Actually, nah, that's okay, I'll just keep him as is for now. And Cairo leaves fine out of the med bay. Let's see. Sonic cannons plenty. Blaster rifles, they got plenty, but a diminishing amount of power clips. Also, short on tasers here, and medikits. Everybody needs medikits. And everything's... Not that they need medikits, because we don't have the armor to justify the medikits anyway. It's only for a very, very rare just in case chance somebody gets mere shrapnel from a grenade. Sveteva, you are actually a decent shot. Was Jape one? Jape was one. Jape was a 70. Christian 69, but I haven't got any more. Lowy, let's give somebody else a chance. You have promoted too high. Alright, we got rocks this time. Honestly, I can't be bothered with rocks. I'll go for an easier one, since ultimately it's just picking up ammo that I'm after. See, this is the stuff I was missing from the other attacks on the Indian Ocean base. Actual alien activity. Fleet supply cruiser. Maybe since this one's feels 19%. Maybe a slim chance of intercepting it. Nope. Wait a minute. South China Sea. They are really extending that 9- line. This is a 20- line at this point. Dreadnought for floating base attack. Is it gonna happen? And vaguely large. You are probably going to be Caribbean resupply. No? Floating base attack in Sea of Japan. Try to catch it before it lands, Go left first, then intercept. Tackle him. Go for the tackle. And missed. Gillmen cruiser for floating base attack. More Gillmen cruisers. Sub tracking lost. Where? The probe mission sub was lost, okay. Alright, so just Gillmen cruisers, the both of them. I'm not even going to use these stun sticks, but I feel incomplete if I don't carry them. We'll see. If it's a terrain type I could be bothered with. East Pacific complete. So good, good, good. Good. Just need Southern Ocean and Black Sea. No, Black Sea is good. So every place we got. Except for Southern Ocean. Which is perfectly fine by me. Nothing going on down there is going to be visible to us anyway. And I still have 3.5 million. Beat the dithering. Got orange rocks, so volcanic this time. Corners. Very nice corners. And nobody camping right outside the sub. Very polite. Is this the game's way of apologizing to me? Because I'm not going to accept it. And then hidden movement right away. It ends in a second. Maybe my sonic oscillators are so supreme that every single alien bar 1 has already died. Still nothing. Return. There it is. There's the UFO. With an opening on the back half, I see it now. I thought the front was going to be up here. Which means front of house is going to be right up ahead. And who do we see already? Somebody with some replenishing ammo for me? Splat. There he is. With an electric toothbrush that I won't be able to identify. Because I need somebody else's pet dog before I can study the electric toothbrushes in my inventory. Oh, blocked by the rock. Well, he's got a long way to go anyway. We'll keep eyes on him. One grenade, blast them both out. Duh? Really was just two guys. Okay. I got some Zerbite out of it. As well as some ammo. And which one is the one that I want here? Gillmen Escort. Gillmen Cruiser. "14 crew. Will do. Dreadnought for floating base attack just as we leave. They're fine, they don't see us. They're all the way over there. This crew is one that desperately needs some more ammo, some more big ammo, and some more big guns. Excellent, Miguel. Let's have Jep show you how it's done. Jep, hang your head in shame. Elisabeth, show him how it's done. It was jumping everywhere, y'all saw it. Okay, there's one to the left of us, and one right ahead of us. Okay, you literally cannot miss. There he is. At least they've revealed themselves to me. Kinda. Sorta. There you are. Just have to take one step forward. $40, $55 to snap. That wasn't anywhere near close. Sveta, I'm going to take your gun away. And now you are trapped outside. Isn't that lovely? Seven turns should be enough to go back inside, yeah? Go back in. You lucky, lucky devil. It's even walked on down to be easily accessible to you. What the heck do you see that I don't? Oh, there he is over there. 29 is all she could afford. And gets it. And now somebody has been pumping in and out over here. It actually worked. Leaving one outside for the reaction shot actually worked. And now that door noise is probably just door closing. Who do you see? Where is he? Where's the green guy? There's the green guy. There was the green guy. And they've all got sonic cannons? So we're gonna get so much ammo after this? Oh, and one more. 22 snapshot. It's okay, rookie. You got everybody else here. XCOM never gives gift without a price. I wouldn't call this a major gift. And I've been paying plenty of prices already. If anything, XCOM owes me. And if I got it for just this mission alone. Having to be pinned in at the start, losing one guy, paid. I've already paid. For this very minor bounty. Oh, fleeing! All these explosives. And I know for a fact he's in there. He just walked in. He can't go much further. How's your reaction time? 50. $43 to snapshot. So it's not gonna happen. Let's just go away from any future grenade blasts. And I see no scorching smoke, so maybe intact. Hence, the excessive amount of Gillmen all around me. If this gal's got one thing and one thing only, it is absolute luck. Okay, Elizabeth. Take a snap. Unconscious, wasting more space. And then the next one that comes on through is gonna die from the crossfire, drop down dead, and then drop a grenade upon death, blowing both of these guys up and any loot that these two are holding. Yep, no outside. Well, no outside breaches, I mean. And the brief blink tells me that somewhere out there was one that only momentarily was visible. But I'm not seeing it. for eyeball coverage. Found him. And looks to be fully intact, so that's cool too. Cool. Gillman supply mission. Gillman supply mission, but their bases don't actually have any deep ones. Apparently deep ones are surface only, so they're not very deep ones. Shallow ones, more like, if anything. And who've we got here again? Lobsters in the cruiser. Which means I don't need them. Aquatoid, it's been a while since those. Euro Syndicate signed a cooperation agreement. Well, you know what, Euro Syndicate? We're still making plus 400,000. With a very excellent rating. Balance of 8 million. Look at that, look at that. Making 5 million more than maintenance. Even losing 2 organizations. Alright, so let me get more eyeballs. Could easily afford. Now I want this one to be in the South Atlantic. Because there's plenty of alien activity going on here as well. Though I do not often see. Living quarter 16 days. Stores. So I can start putting ASAP. And I have exactly 1 space. Who you? Supply mission. Well. Shipping route attack. Okay. Alright. It's gotta be nighttime soon. So this is not one that I'm going to want to do. Touchdown, but it's night, so good night. How about a land-based terror mission from the Gillmen? That'd be pretty cool game. A port attack or an island attack? Just colony expansions and colony supply. How's my Mediterranean doing anyway? It's just... well, they have a pen. And that's basically it. So nothing majorly irreplaceable. If it does get wiped out. Let's make some replacement oscillators. I've only got 50 Zerbeats. Yeah. Might want 3 eventually. Who's got the Zerbite? And they now have plenty for sonic cannon, not much left for the blaster rifle power clip. But cannons at least? We could almost make that the primary weapon. If I had triple-digit ammo in reserve, then maybe. Gillmen probe. Gonna be super easy. And I don't see Atlantis. Haven't seen Atlantis in ages. Should be a simple, nice, very open map with only the occasional giant sand dune. Oh, it's rocks. Never mind, can't be bothered. I'm gonna be very lazy about this. Very lazy, because I've only got 2 primary missions today. And that is transmission resolvers everywhere, and waiting for the Gillmen terror missions that's never going to show up. Cruiser for a bruiser. Indian Ocean does have a sub-pen. And I am making a few sonic oscillators. It'd be much easier to shoot stuff down if they weren't having to wait to come in and out from Pacific all the time. And there's a who again? To Soth? Dreadnought. It's a shame I'm not allowed to build a better sub. Alright, so... I really don't want to make plastic aqua armor because I know for a fact that's just equivalent to personal armor, and it is not going to be strong enough for these mid-late game weapons. And I can't really afford to use my limited Zerbits. Subcomponents, armor, weapon, ammunition, equipment, sub-weapon, ammunition, but no better coelacanths. Let me look this up, since apparently what you gotta do. See UFOpedia. Systems. Okay, Displacer is the one that improves from it. Developed for the Manta. So again, locked behind, I didn't research somebody's dog. Okay. Alright, XCOM. Hold on. One will shoot this down. Where's that other cruiser? I've been so apathetic when I see supply. But I only see the one UFO, so I guess the other one's left. Colony expansion. Lobsterman can't be bothered. They somehow couldn't find my Black Sea base, so they're going for infiltration instead. Euro Syndicate is out, so who's next? The Egyptian cartel? Okay, Barracuda 10. We have transmission resolver. We have a garrison. We have weapons. So we'll see if it automatically destroys or not. Block the Suez Canal. Good. Good. Because the Earth needs a consumer diet. If I could halt global logistics for a month, then that is going to do healthy things for the planet. Okay, South Atlantic. Also want to give you a submarine pen and some submarine here, so it's not just the two Barracudas over North Atlantic getting overextended all the time. Transmission resolver. What I could also do is build defenses everywhere. It's only 14,000 for maintenance each one for PWT. Nothing, couldn't find it. Alright. Ah, there it is. Found it. But fuel is so low. Okay. Let's put... I got 3 million left. Here. Heading just north. Okay, closest one is you, Barracuda. It's probably gonna come up here, and then Great Circle on down. And 12th of July already, so month's almost halfway over. Another quiet month of no terror attacks. Just colonies, infiltration, base attack, missions. Amping up their infiltration activity, are they? I'm going to assume this means that they're already successful if they got all this going on. So you're a battleship, huh? The one that's like the fancy hats. Oh, they got away. Gillmen, alien infiltration, but no Gillmen terror mission. Another small, easy Gillmen. Alien Resource Raid. Taking this poor sub all the way beyond its home. Caribbean, they said, and here they are, East Pacific. Okay, see you first. Plotting out 2 to Soth, base attacks at once. On opposite hemispheres, sneaky to Soth, sneaky. Survey ship's gonna be tiny. Super, super tiny. More money, 2.5 isn't enough. And there's nothing else to make anyway, so keep it coming. 17 days for 1.5 million. Just one hit, nice. It's a shame that it's lobster bin, and I am being super lazy today. And where are you headed? Indian Ocean? Cool. The inaugural flight to Barracuda 10. It's kind of a shame that I'm not even bothering when I see Colony Supply mission. We could easily shoot them down at this point in First XCOM, but no. No, you're not allowed to make good submarines. North Atlantic, right? North Atlantic. And how much longer for the rest of these? 12 more days. And 12 more days. Okay, 12 days each. So by early mid-August. Early mid-August, we'll have full coverage. Excuse me. Supply mission. Battleship. But Battleship is no more. forgot the disengage button. Go back, go back, go back. So, Dreadnought coming in. Pretty sure going to lose the cartel this month, but that's okay. Reloading still. Okay, they're very large, which means not gonna touch you. Don't fly away, don't fly away. See, at this point, I think that the transmission resolvers are the biggest deterrent against the bases getting destroyed, because now we have receipts. We know when they have activity, when they don't. So they can't pretend that they just stealth attacked it. 5,000 this month alone, solely off of shooting down stuff. Because I did nothing else this month except shoot down stuff. A whole plus million? 13 point... And everybody's happy. There's the Egyptian cartel. The Egyptian cartel is still happy. Alien colony in USA North. Well, you know what? There's colonies everywhere. If you want me to actually do anything about those colonies, either give me a Gillmen to interrogate, or expunge that requirement for making any more progress, because I'm not doing anything without armor. You're asking for too much, game. Oh, look, they're kissing. Okay. So now I've got 7.6 million. 7.7 almost. I could put one final base down. There's a little gap in coverage up here. Plus I am keen on a North Pole base to toss all these junk soldiers that keep accumulating. Tiny bit of gap in South Australia, but everyone else accommodates. Tiny bit of gap. But if they're passing through here, they're coming to the rest of us anyway. You gotta have a North Pole base. You gotta. Alien containment. Cool. Floating base attack with the Dreadnought, huh? Alien surface attacks? An actual alien surface attack is finally surfacing? But it's the wrong guy, it's just Aquatoids. However... However, any terrorist is required for what? Any terrorist gets to the MC lab. And once we have the MC lab, I could actually study my MC reader that is in my hands. And we have already interrogated Tassoth? Okay. So I guess I could let this one go through. And even if we are being crippled on armor and new subs because we lack the deep one, didn't interrogate anybody's dog, so no ion armor, no magnetic ion armor, which means no sub. See, I thought this was gonna be logical, and by researching all these sub parts, we get the new sub. Crazy, I know, and then maybe you could apply that sub technology to better armor, but it's backwards. It's get the armor via interrogating somebody's dog, and once you have the armor, then you could do the sub. So maybe I should let this one go through. And capture whoever's there to capture. And at least off-brand mind control might give us some edge. Eh? Maybe. Oh, hold on. That was a very large, wasn't it? That was a very large. I just saw the large part. Very large again. Who you? Oh, that's the Aquatoids. Dreadnought for floating base. Well, just because they scan doesn't mean they'll find us right away. Hold on. Alien sub 494. This is a game from the bowels of the 90s. And not just a game from the bowels of the 90s, but quickly hashed out in over a year to follow the success of the first one. So I wonder what happens integer-wise if you end up having an excessive amount of alien subs. Large for South Atlantic, we'll keep an eye on you. And maybe send. I don't have stores there, do I, though? I guess I do. Lost it. 2 more days for transmission resolver. At least if nothing else, I'm not going to be short on money for the time being. Until everybody else gets influenced out. Supply mission and alright, now everybody gets to be seen. Last oscillators. Everybody's got one. Transmission resolvers all across the planet. Except for North. Because North is focusing on alien containments. Dreadnought for Indian Ocean base attack. But you guys don't know where it is, right? Yeah, still scanning. Okay. 2 dreadnoughts and a battleship. Or fleet supply cruiser. Fleet supply cruisers are already putting down shop. So who's it gonna be now? Neo Japan we're going to lose? That's okay. We've been going lax on a terror attack. So maybe one's gonna pop in, and if we do, maybe we'll get molecular control of our own. Just some windows here, there we go. Colony expansion. Could I capture you? Blowing base attack only. I did order Barracuda, right? Yeah, I just gotta ship it down. Survey ship. How much have you got? 64? They can manage this. And spawn up to destroy. Lots of activity, but not the activity I care about. He is almost done. More alien surface, been a while, Aquatoids. Hurry it up. Hurry it up so I can capture one of your pets. Just cruisers, constantly cruisers. It's safe, go ahead, pick one. North Atlantic, it said? It's got a ways to go. Dreadnought for infiltration. Resource raid. So when they say resource raid in the Caribbean, clearly they mean all the way in Peru. If I had a free base slot, I would probe putting a base here just to see if it counts as Caribbean. I can't blame the devs, they are British after all. Floating base still, that's it. No exciting stuff? Not waypoint, come back, come back, come back. Barracuda S. Alien containment, excellent. So let's put transmission resolver, everybody gets one, and now everybody is excessive waste. Gillmen soldiers to soft soldiers who could never make anything of. Just those two then for now. Just those two. Gillmen doing everything except for terror attacks. Battleship for alien surface attack. I have to let this through, don't I? Because if I don't, then the terror attack isn't going to happen, then I won't be able to capture a terror unit, and won't be able to do any off-brand mind control stuff. Alright, Battleship. Do what you gotta do. But they're still not gonna do anything. Just gonna scan around these ultimate teases. It's gonna be September by the time this actually does anything. Flying base to where again? To Antarctique. And it's only baby subs so far. But I suppose this is okay if we do end up going the route of any terror attack to capture any terror unit, to interrogate any terror unit and then get mind control in. That also means mind control defenses, right? Which means being more difficult to be identified by the aliens. So on top of advancing us in a perpendicular way to one form of advancement, if I could make all of my bases functionally invisible, then we could coast as long as we need, I suppose. Won't be any fun though. Just gauze cannons forever, while the aliens build bases everywhere. Already marked for selling. It's become so habitual. Fleet supply. Alien. Alright, this is your third battleship. Is it actually gonna happen? Your fourth battleship. Actually gonna happen? Okay. At a port attack at that. Alright. Port attack is okay. I don't mind defending my island cousins, but island attacks seem to manifest as big hills everywhere to block all vision. Whereas port is alright. Port is wide open, port is flat, port just has buildings. So let me grab a BRB, and when I come back we will do the first terror attack in days. 6 streams in. And this is gotta be the first one in 5. They've been that rare. So let me go refresh, then we'll have some fun when I return. Refreshing. We cannot go on a terror mission on full bladder, because we are not turning this Triton around. We are not turning around, we are not stopping at the nearest McDonald's. So if we have to go, go now. But it's gonna be nighttime soon. That makes things a little bit more difficult. Because I don't want to do it at nighttime. Right over here in Panama. And no matter where I go or who I choose, it is going to be night. They were smart about this. And there's my tea. Fixing my slippers. Thermal shock launchers, we got 3 and 9 ammo, that's plenty. So we could send 3 folk out the door. And the first thing they do is just spray thermal shock launcher bombs everywhere. The cool 90s K, they couldn't afford the C. Ba-dun-dun-dun. Alright. I see pink, and I gravitate towards pink. Now how about in North Atlantic, what have we got here? All pure offense. Alright, so let's go. And we're going the long way. Oh, we're going the long way. So maybe it'll be daytime. Midnight. We'll hang out over here. Oh, it vanished. It vanished from— oh, that's not good! What I was going to do. See, it vanished because enough time has passed. And it wasn't being targeted by anything. What I was going to do before it vanished was switch over and have the North Atlantic Triton target it. So what I should have done instead, then, is before moving this Triton off, is move the North Atlantic Triton in, so it is still targeted by something, then switch off and then wait until morning, and then stagger off like that. But instead, I have allowed Panama to be attacked without engaging. So that's gonna be score drop. And that investment of building up those that terror attack. Ah, well. Gotta wait for the next one. If anything, it's their fault for waiting till nighttime. Floating base attack for where? North Atlantic? Mediterranean? It's a tiny one. South Pacific is such an all-encompassing and useless geographic name. Hurry up, how to speed this process up. Ship for North Sea infiltration, but there's nobody left to infiltrate. I mean, sure, there's Icelandic Union, Scandinavia, Eurasia. So yeah, basically nobody left. Also, what the heck? That was a North Sea mission. It just showed up and then vanished. Taking the long way around to the North Sea, are we? And where's that battleship? Or that dreadnought? Fleet supply cruiser. It hasn't quite up. Okay. So it's just going all the way down before coming back up. Because it did not spend enough time over North Sea to do anything. Excellent score all the same. Even in allowing all those UFOs to fly by to lead up to the Terra mission and ignoring the Terra mission, 3,000 points still. A 0.7 million increase to funds. Maintenance is getting up there, but we're still good. Okay, what the heck am I going to do with all this money when I got nothing else I can really do right now? I mean, I guess there's more garrison. I could put more people around places. I could. I haven't got the guns for everybody, though. I'd have to get more guns first. More guns and more ammo. Attacking shipping routes. Okay. It'll be daytime by the time these guys get here. Maybe I'll be lucky and see a Gillman. How about that? More days for transmission receiver. Hey, MP83. Guess who has to do more Alice in Wonderland PC Engine streams? Do I know any Alice in Wonderland PC Engine streamers? You found more secrets? Exciting? Gotta love when you find the one obscure thing that you fixate on becomes your thing. For me, it's Momotaro Dengeki. Because it turns out that Momotaro Dengeki is filled with so many more secrets than Xiaomi knew about. But that is a story for another time. 4 secrets not found in any long player speedruns. And you're going to document all of it and share this knowledge with the world, correct? Okay, let's see. Everybody's got their guns. But I've kind of been avoiding doing cruise ship missions. Oh, I see. The first one's out the door got promoted, but it didn't sort by rank. Okay, car. Let's give you, not the big boom, the smaller boom. The boom that could put people to sleep. We'll take a step out the door, see who's around us, and if it's easy, if there's a deep one right there, nab them. If not, then we'll lead them to the elements. You're not sure if you ever want to try to speed run it. Are you sure though, MP? Because the competition, I can't imagine there's too many people playing PC Engine Alice in Wonderland, so it'll be your guarantee speed game. World records, uncontested for 15 years. Your golden ticket into GDQ and ESA. How's Terror from the Deep going? Terror from the Deep and I have an understanding. We have become one of those couples who have not divorced yet, but we live in separate bedrooms and we see other people and we don't even eat dinner together. Because it turns out... this tech tree here, I have nearly gotten 100% of this research tree. Except, because I have never captured the Gillman's dog and interrogated it, we have never gotten ion armor. And because we have never gotten ion armor, we will never get the better submarines. You would think that learning all the sub construction stuff and the zerbite and the plastics would get you the sub? No. You're not getting the sub till you get the armor. And you can't get the armor till you interrogate a Terra unit from early in the game that stops showing up and primarily only exists on a specific species Terra mission, or if that specific species attacks your base. The only two conditions where they show up. Common at the start of the game. Extraordinarily rare once everybody else shows up. So if you didn't grab these Deep One terrorists on month 1, alive, to interrogate, the good stuff is locked out to you. Like, I've got the troops, I got the tactics, I got the sonic weapons. So I've been able to make some headway on attacking medium ships, took a stab at attacking a large, made really good progress into an alien artifact site attack before I had to retreat. All the things the game needs you to do at this point and pushes you to do, which is suicidal, without ion armor at a minimum. Plastic aqua armor? Garbage. It advances you from wet tissue to dry tissue. MC Lab Reader. We have 2 in storage, but we are not allowed to research the item in storage unless we interrogated any terrorist for the MC Lab, and then we can, and then we can, and then we can. Vibro blades and thermic lances, we have those in storage. We physically have them in storage. We have them in our hand. Like any other piece of alien technology, we could research it, but we cannot. Until we interrogate... Well, not really interrogate, just calcite corpse. So basically... that is a game. And the game is no progress if you didn't interrogate specific doggos. But for the time being, the plan then is to put transmission resolvers in every base. We've done that. So phase 1's complete. And because we have transmission resolvers in every base, we could identify when specific alien ships are on mission to do a terrorist attack. So all we gotta do is shoot down everything else, wait for the terror attacks, grab what I need, and then I can make some progress. Then the game could actually advance. And we have lobsters, I'm out of here. There was a terror attack in Panama. right before the BRB. But it was almost nighttime, so I sent my crew over to engage the Panamanian terror attack. And then I changed their course to stop by Nicaragua or someplace, and then have North Atlantic send a team over, solely to occupy the terror attack and not have it despawn. But I did those actions in the wrong order, so it did despawn, so I gotta wait till the next one. It sounds like you need a guide to beat this. The sad thing is you really don't, except for this one detail. There is no indicator that researching a specific terror unit would give you access to cool armor, and thus cool submarines, and thus the ability to play the game beyond the intro. There is no indicator at all. It is just part of their, we want to make this difficult, but how can we make it annoying too? Alien resource rate of a medium variety. I could take a medium. Except it is to Soth. And to Soth does mean a bit too freaking I'll just shoot it down then. Score, though, has been fantastic. Even after allowing so many UFOs to fly freely, to spawn a terror attack, and then accidentally not even engaging with the terror attack, still getting thousands of score per month. So money is great, they're paying us loads of it, so I could afford to have multiple bases all throughout the world, with transmission resolvers to tell us exactly who is where doing what. Where'd the other one get to? Oh yeah, I shut it down already. You're also mapping the Alice game. Exciting? So we're going to see your name lit up in neon lights in GameFAQs' new guides pretty soon? Oh, landed. Oh well. Important thing is I get the most of them. Needs more coconut. Large alien infiltration. You're not a tattoo guy, but you'd have an Alice. We'd match almost. I don't have an Alice, but I do have a Harley Quinn over on my shoulder. So we both have gal tattoos on us. Tracking loss, which one? That one. And then who's this now? This is... fleet supply. For infiltration. Attack it. And who's this again? Gillman. Gillman Supply Cruiser. I might give it a try again. The last large supply cruiser I tried to take on was also Gillman, but it had the disadvantage of being surrounded right outside the gate. So maybe could give this a try again. If I just take it slow, then it would be an entire fleet supply cruiser to me. And it's nearly daytime. Battleships being targeted, right? And let's go for the small one too. Everybody after it. Okay, so that's the supply, right? Fleet supply cruiser with only Gillmen. Gillmen who are okay shots, but are super weak. And each only take 1 hit to kill. Floating base attack Antarctic. Can't allow that. Rearming. Who's low on fuel? Barracuda 1. Barracuda 12. Oh, you're too far away. Okay, Barracuda 3 then. I sent the wrong one over. How much longer you got for the rearming? It's gonna be way too long. And the fuel's at 43%, so even after the 1 hour. Okay, Site 217. Okay, and this is a big one. We got no mind control here. So let's go ahead and give people grenades. Because the one thing we can expect is lots and lots of dudes. Now come back. Though I never use these grenades as often as I should. Valentine shouldn't be anywhere close to the action. If Valentine is anywhere close to the action, the mission has already failed. Okay, alright. I see chill, greener sand. I see the UFO already. Hooray, but that's the back of it. The front is gonna be over here. We got a rocky map. Which means snipers are going to be at a disadvantage. We have an edge already. Okay, all I gotta do is take this slow. Where is he? Oh, he's up. He's on top of the rocks. That's why I can't see him. Car, you've got some mini, right? No, you don't, Car. And oh no, it's got a rocket. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. Snapshot, 30%. No line of fire. Then go back in. We got 2 people out. They'll do the probing for me. We'll see how bad this is going to be this turn. Moving, moving, moving. Okay, alright. Into an advantageous position to slaughter us next turn. It's gone behind there. So I'm not gonna have anybody out till I get this one guy over. Edge. We got corner though. We got a corner. So we got one place where we could coagulate and then push back. I do not like. Guinea is not a fan. And there's another one right over there. Stay behind these rocks. You see the same one? Sees the same one, but can he hit? He could actually try. Get behind the rock. Better yet, give Lena a turn. Aim shot. Lame shot. Oh, that was so close. Giza, you're a good shot. Yeah, 81%. Okay. I want to get 2 snipers out here. They have rockets. But the Wi-Fi in the middle should prevent a rocket attack from killing both of them. If he wants to use a rocket attack on one, he can maybe get one. And that's another one out here. Which is okay. So far it's only 1 casualty. Where'd he get to? He was up here, he came down, and then he scuttled away. Oh, is that a— oh no, is that a door? Oh, they got side doors too. I'm afraid they might have side doors. Almost to the edge. I shall find my salvation in the edge. Let's click. Yeah, no, that's bulwark. Well, that doesn't mean this can't be a door. Or just a hole in the wall, because we did shoot it down. We did shoot it down, so there might be an opening someplace. afraid to put these guys so close together. Just take small incremental steps for now. Again, not what I meant to do. Yeah, we got a hole here. A hole that takes us inside. And so this bit got smashed up. So if they had Zerbite here, that's gone. Well, Lena, you're here already, so I guess you're part of the infiltration team. My sweet salvation corner. Oh, they got one of these apparatuses. Yep, no hole here. Just this breach. Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot of crystals. Which I doubt are actually going to be useful to me. But there's another door. I know there was one guy with a rocket, and I'm rather upset that he has not manifested himself since. Now there's all these rocks, so sniping is gonna be near impossible. You know what? Just in case you got an egress, take this stuff back in. Because this stuff is expensive. We got loads of these sonic pulsers. There's Rocket Man. Rocket Man is wisely afraid to use his rockets indoors. $37. We could afford that. Because if I kneel, that'll take another 38. But there'll be no way to escape after. No way to escape. We could take down one guy with a rocket. Maybe. 69% accuracy. Please do not miss. Now there's everybody else inside if anybody else shows up. But at least, the back end of the UFO is kinda safe. Kinda is all I can promise. Look at all this, there's still so much to go. Then the upper, oh, so many, these UFOs have a lot more open space. With balconies pointing down. Compared to the first game, which is what? The abductor or the harvester that had the gallery over the surgery table. Is this totally blocked off? No, I can walk down here, right? It's just we can't see it over this black. Still mostly safe for now. Nothing but solid wall to the right side. I'll put it back. There's a way up here. There's a way up here-ish to come onto these parts. It missed. But I think it's safe to say most are inside, but they missed. Okay, car. Let's start a return. You got enough to shoot and then move. And Lena, you need 31 turns to snap. 35, 31. Though from this angle, she'll only be able to snap if it's standing right here in front of her. Okay, just invisible here because the wall's the way. Full tension music. Would be nice if these windows actually worked. But they're just gems that are glued on. It turns out bedazzling is still popular in 2040s. Hey Mang, we got a few groups coming on down this way. Let's send you to the infiltrate team as well. Because there's gonna be casualties here. That's a guarantee. Moved already, moved already. And once Kai drops the superfluous stuff, Tempted to send Valentine out, to at least have some backup behind them. But we need somebody in the sub. Don't see him? Shot came from here-ish. Hopefully they don't get grenaded out. Maybe it's time to pull one out and prep it. Next turn they can prep, poke their head in, throw and poke back out. Hey, corner. That's so nice of them. They gave us a corner here and they gave them a corner over there to cut the map exploration by half. Is that next to the bedazzling? Did they put an aquatoid butt? Did they glue an aquatoid butt to the side of the ship? I think they did. That is 2 aquatoid butts. Who do you see? You see one somewhere all the way down there. Also looks like a rocket. There's no way you can snapshot from here. No time units, you had to turn around. So get behind there for now. And all the way behind rocks so nobody can get access to him. They all have the perfect anti-snipe positions. At least with rocket in hand, he's not bringing anything else to the table. Maybe if he aims his shot perfectly, he can get it over this and just under the lip of this to slap it right down. Fuse him. Have you got a trick shot? No trick shot, the rock's in the way. Julie? What if you stand up, Julie? No. I got a rock and a soldier in the way. Well, let's drop one of you guys down, because none of you folk can snipe anywhere here now. Oh look, that's the edge too. And if this guy is bold, he'll send a rocket all the way over and drop it right on this square here to get the both of you. So let's spit you up. Blocked by 3 rocks. Is it? What if you aim it upwards at an angle to arc the sonic blast? Okay. It is afraid. I need 46. I got 44. Let us try it for next turn. Turn after. to run in, toss it, then run back out. That's front door over here. That is stairs coming up. We faced one of these before, but I wasn't brave enough to continue. So we could just post a guard here. Post a guard by the front door. Where'd you get to, buddy? There he is. Can't quite make the shot over this rock, but what about Alfredo? 60%. Come on, rocks. Just aim around it. Really? You're too afraid of Alfredo? He's keeping every single... He knows exactly where everybody is. To position himself perfectly to not get sniped. Until the rest of us close in and become a perfect target for his rocket. One black square just persisting. But it's not gonna work. I will simply crawl around every other rock. And spread us all out. Isn't enough. Let's get a little bit closer. Okay. He didn't want to be captured that badly. He was of the, anything to not be captured school of thought. But he only knocked himself out anyway. Okay. And now let's get everybody into position to rush the front door, but first... $15 to throw it. I don't want to blast these, because I don't know what those are. Just enough moves to come back out. Still some morale loss from one guy getting killed. The front steps are gonna take them to a higher level. But we could see most of the upper level already, or saw it once already. So there's probably going to be more at the top bit. And maybe some at the front. Anybody else outside still? Gotta make sure I didn't leave anybody. Julie? We'll send you to the breach. Because we got plenty of guys going to the front door now. There's this up here. It's gonna be dangerous. Could have been somebody on the balcony there. He's 21. Then get behind cover. Whatever cover this is. I don't want to be too grenade happy because so far this UFO is very much intact. It's only this back end. I guess if the Zerbite was here. But there could be more. I see tubey things, diamond things, and spherical things. And everybody outside of her so little energy. I could put them both here. And they'll just shoot at each other. No. Advancing is enough. We'll make it a cautious advance. We don't need to sprint. As they might still have a bouncer in the front. Yeah, bouncer. They had a bouncer. It's so much easier when this bouncer resolved the other map and not like the last time when our sub was here and the UFO was there. So they had the bouncer on the high ground aim right at our door. This is so much better. Oh, there's a window. Oh, they got actual windows to the outside. They got they got sniping positions built into the UFO to the outside. Oh, that's so cool. If only I had armor. That actually spooked me. Okay, there's one more out here. Just in case they got grenades, gotta spread it out. But there's no molecular control, so the worst they got is killing us. And you are only unconscious. Gillman Squad Leader. I don't think we have one of those yet. And Alpha wakes up. Kian Yandarwa could just stick it back to sleep. Okay, as for this team, let's quickly go. There is nothing up here. Confirm it. It is all empty. There's balcony and balcony. That came from... I can't tell if it came from across or down. But I think it came from across here. Keeps this out of the way. Morale sinking even faster. We'll make a push here next turn and try to get under the balconies. He wants to come back inside. Because now I don't see anybody here. There's nobody down here, so they are upstairs. He's being blocked by somebody above him. We could block them both off. Block them both off. Now you can see that guy over there. Alright. That isn't a bad position for my man Chin to snipe him. %56% chance to hit. Got him. These guys are easy. Okay, one's got a drill, the other's over here. We got the door open, so maybe one of these guys could get just enough to smack him in the booty. Alright. So now for the middle bit, there's only a guy with the drill. But both elevators are blocked. And only lost what? Only lost 3 guys so far? Who do you see? Just the one. Okay, it scared me. Thought, oh no, that's a new person. It is not a new person. It's the same one we all see. And you are super slow with this guy in your pocket. It'll be so nice if this is the only one left. These have sparkles. Oh, because it goes further up. Okay. So you go from here to there. So I didn't have to go all the way up here, I could just go on the elevator. And so the way to the top floor is here. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Where'd he go? Oh, right over here. Poke. And 22 left. Let's see what's upstairs. How is there another one? There were two, and I simply didn't look around. And now someone is at a very real risk of getting drilled to death. 59%, but I gotta take it. 67. Oh, that was so close. Oh man. If someone's getting in front of you, you could shoot over their head, right? Right? Oh, lucky. And then block the way up, or the way down. Sit in your pocket, sit in your pocket. As for this guy, start checking things out here. I'm pretty sure down here is going to be clean, but I will still want to investigate it. Just more of these stuffs. So it should be pretty safe in here then. There's another door. There's too many doors. Mostly want to make sure that these ones are separated enough that if there is grenade, they won't both be hit. The ups are clear. Actually taken on an entire large supply ship all by myself. Zero turns left. Hello. Didn't think to use your moves to nab it. want to go back here first. I want to confirm that there's nothing to ambush us from behind. And because there's nothing to ambush us from behind, it is safe to retreat to behind. And that was the last one. Alright. Okay. Lost 5 good troops. Officially exceeded 200 deaths. Alien reanimation zone. Alien cloning. Lost several goons though. Lena, Damien, and Gizem all having good sharpshooting. Okay, so for everything else I was tracking. Another large one, but I am satisfied with my large. And then this. What are you again? You are small for Antarctic base attack. Okay. Saw the fish. So let me see. Indian Ocean Base. Let's turn you into our manufactory again. Now that we have money to redo all this. Because I am suddenly finding myself in the position where I need some more scientists again. Now that I have 2 more objects for research, let's get the squad leader out of the way first. Squad leaders are easy, interrogations are easy. Just put some diodes up to them. Very small for probe mission. Oh, they keep landing successfully. How dare you? to pull for North Atlantic. And there's a battleship. It's alright, we got the Black Sea Fleet for that. They're gonna keep on trying for this more score for me. Except these guys are way too fast. Where's my deep ones? I gotta research some living snot before I can make submarines go fast. And 40 scientists. Alright. Purchase, recruit, research. All hands. Grab a scalpel, grab a diode. Supply mission. More supply missions. And then more Gauss cannons. Gauss cannons until the end of time. A cool million every half a month. Resource raid. I suppose I might try attacking them when they land. Because they're pretty good at landing at least. And they're only mediums. So depending on whose medium sub it is. Gillmen squad, what have we got? Loading base attacks. If XCOM intercept subs are being particularly successful in sinking alien craft, or if they just decide to, the aliens may take some aggressive retaliatory action. This could result in a direct attack against an XCOM facility. However, the aliens have to find an XCOM base in order to attack it. And provided alien subs are kept away, then there should be little danger of an assault. So it says. And yet, they've exclusively gone for the freshly built ones where no interception activity is occurring. Okay, get alien cloning. Which I doubt is going to help me. It's just going to be lore stuff, but I got nothing else. Gillmen, but no Gillmen terror mission. And how's the other building? 24 days for workshop. 2 more days for transmission resolver, and full coverage of the north. And then we're playing hide and seek here. Loading base attack gills. Are these floating though? I assume these subterranean subaquatic bases are on the ocean floor. Alien cloning, what have we got? Oh, that's what these are? I thought those were like torpedoes or something. Many of the aliens we have captured are identical even down to their DNA, duplicates in every way. Cell samples are placed into the unit from the frozen gene banks of the aliens. Some units contain humans or body parts. It is possible that another use for these cloning units is to create some alien-human hybrid. Could I use it though? I can't use this technology, can I? this means to create duplicates of the perfect soldiers. No, I can't use them. Okay, alright. Time to sack everybody for redundancy again. They could take their brief experience with XCOM, I'm sure, and write some fantastic books, or find some other position in academia. I'm sure MIT is very willing to take in some very shady scientists developing some very shady stuff to sell to cops. Floating base in Indian Ocean. How much cash have I got? 8.3? And it's only mid-month. Dreadnoughts for North Sea infiltration. Cruiser for base attack in the Arctic. Literally the only thing that has kept me away from automatic base destruction is a transmission resolver. That's the only thing. Not that I have eyes on who exactly comes in. We can't pretend, oh well, you just didn't ping every single alien activity and the attack fleet. Now we could see them. There's no excuse. Okay, you are infiltration. You have landed. Dreadnought has landed. And you are Indian Ocean was that resource or research? Either way, you for you, and you're coming in. Supply missions. It's going to Peru again for these so-called Caribbean probes. Okay, it's actually go to Caribbean then. Floating base attack North Atlantic. Hey, I was busy. Go away. Go away. They are not giving me any break. Maybe it's time to make a second subpan in the Indian Ocean. Since plenty of activity is going on around here. September, come on, payday. Come on, payday. Lobster infiltration. I'm seeing the large and seeing who it is to see if I want to try taking them on when they land. This one is a similar shape to the one we just did, isn't it? So if it wasn't lobsters, I might be keen to take it on. The spider-faced ones. Resource raid. Shoot it down. And who was it? Dassault, was it? to Soth. Don't you land. Don't you dare land. Such a very slow approach. Okay, God's Cannon complete. Let's make a couple of more. Sonic oscillators. For the new thing we're gonna have in Indian Ocean. 1 day and 5 hours and back to making money. That quick. Alright, back to moneymakers. For the sullen. Then transfer these oscillators. On the expansion, not on my watch. Not that I could stop them if they want to expand their colonies. That feels at least relatively benign. I'm sure it's going to be worse when I actually do invade these colonies, but for now, it's no big deal. Bump, 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 bump. Scandinavia has signed a cooperation agreement with the aliens, and yet 5,000 score plus 1 million income. Scandinavia taking all their money away did not make a dent in my income at all. So that's what, 3 away now? Federal Korea, Scandinavia, and basically all of Europe. And Iceland. No, Iceland's still there. I'm kind of the zeros. The zeros on this side, not the zeros on these sides. So Korea, Scandinavia, and Euro Syndicate are out. Still getting paid in a big way. And the maintenance is falling so far behind. So let me see Wikipedia. Which categories are going to be under Exxon facilities? PWT Defense has a defense value of 1,200 for pulse wave torpedoes. If I want to spam pulse wave torpedoes everywhere and ensure that I never get any missile attacks. How about this? How about this? How about this? Base defense, not exactly what I want. PWT. Displacer, no. Innate weapons, no. PWT defenses. module, defense measure, launches pulse wave torpedoes, and wave of detail research, and the single most powerful offensive system available to protect your base. Increase in power of the Sun defenses, proportional to the increase in initial cost. Maintenance is only marginally more expensive. So it's only more expensive for the upfront cost, and more powerful than sonic defenses. But maintenance is only a slight increase for the power gained. 5 or 6 plus bombardment shield. Turns waves of dreadnought to confetti, though can't recover anything. Yeah, but if Bronzite wasn't just giving me something to be afraid of, and they actually can spawn inside the living quarters, and not just the sub-pens and the access lift, that the thing harvested of value is not bothering to do these missions. So I could. Really, Bronzite? So they don't just spawn in the sub-pen and the access lift and the living quarters, but the bombardment shield too. How are they getting in? Who's letting them into the bedroom? Is this why I haven't seen any actual battleship or alien activity when Antarctica and Indianosh were destroyed? Because it wasn't a battleship coming in, but some technician who hasn't been trained in his OPSEC or doesn't take it seriously, letting some pretty little lizard gal in, and then surprise, surprise, she takes over the base. They're made of bullschnikes and treason. I think it's us. I think somebody... This is 2040. Right. So... people's appetites have probably become a bit more generous. Everybody says, everybody is horny for the snake women in XCOM 2 and Chimera Squad. But they don't have snake women here. So they're just opening the doors and inviting them in if they're Gillmen, or to soft because that's the closest they got. That's what's going on here. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. That's it, that's everything. Gillman. Alien surface attack. That's going to be my terrorist to get molecular control. That's going to be my deep one to actually get armor, to actually get better submarines. Now that I have all these subparts that I've researched and have been collecting, I can't do anything with them because I need not even a Gillman. I need their unintelligent deep ones to teach me how to put it all together. Floating base attack in the Arctic where nothing's going on. How dare you? How dare, Aquatoid? All you want to do is liberate. Liberate these Gillman soldiers and T'Thos soldiers. Well, they're not going anywhere. Alien containment, making sure I haven't accidentally deleted anywhere. Because you never know. With me. Alien infiltration, dreadnoughts. Maybe I could scare them off. Just say hello, and then leave. There. There. We said hello. We let them know that we know that they're here. They shouldn't mess around with us. Where are they going for? Australasia? Yeah, just go home. Supply mission. More supply mission. Infiltration to Soth. Where's the Gillmen though? I saw Gillmen missions. Where's the rest of them? Is the Gillman mission only going to be a tease for me? Multiple medium resource raids? With aquatoids only. Medium aquatoids does still mean some minor amount of molecular control. But I could take on a medium maybe. Heavy cruisers? What does heavy cruiser look like? Okay. Except I want to spam. I want to spam more of these Mediterranean attacks from the Gillmen. So I can get an actual terror mission with everything I need. Then landed. Bada-bada-bada-bum. Medium Indian Ocean resource. And to Soth was it? So not gonna play around with you guys. Even if the ship has a face. I just harvest more score from them instead. Workshop complete. Okay, Indian Ocean, no getting destroyed this time, okay? Alright? Don't make me regret this. We have plenty of stores, plenty of living quarters. And I got how many more days to finish making money? Literally making money here. 10 more days? Survey ship for probe mission only. Or a surface attack mission. Remember surface attack mission? Those are fun. Probe in Caribbean. That means you're gonna come down to Peru first. To Peru. Like clockwork. Expansion? Expansion where? Spider face. One infiltration at a time, please. Refueling. And which are you? Supply. There was another one. Infiltration, South Pacific. Okay. Everybody's tagged. Or everyone I care to tag is tagged. They keep saying they'll do a Mediterranean attack, but they never do. Alien surface Mediterranean, where are ya? What have they got? They got Crete, Port Said, Tripoli, Marseille, Lisbon. May or may not count. That's on the Atlantic, but this is XCOM. Wherever they're trying to infiltrate is probably already going to succeed. They probably either want Eurasia or the Atlantic Union. Atlantic Union's probably going to leave next month. Considering we've had 2 dreadnoughts fly in. Gonna be seeing this screen a lot today. And who's this again? Aquatoids. So might consider it, if time hasn't already passed. Which is fine. We got a whole supply sub earlier, so all I gotta do is wait for these Gillmen to finish up and actually finish their prep work. North Pacific Alien Colony. Could be this one. Floating base. Alright, keep it going. Come on, game. Not what I mean by keep it going. Refueling still. How now? Still refueling. The excitement of keeping this strictly a naval battleship warfare thing. Expansion? Ah, it's lobstermen. Otherwise, this looks delicious. At the very least, lobstermen, I don't think they have molecular control, do they? But they take a lot of hits and I can't be bothered. Okay, Indian Ocean, you got your sub pen. Let's get you a second sub. And you've already got your oscillators, right? You got your 2 oscillators. Gauss cannon complete. Okay. Gauss cannon is done. So let's send the rest of you guys on over. Don't die this time. And how many more days? For them 6 more days? Less than a week? We are coming close to entering year 3 of this war. Okay, just make all the Gauss cannons of the world. All the Gauss cannons. That'll do. It stops tracking, but I'm pretty sure that it'll give me the proper amount each time it sells a unit. Gillmen, where are your Mediterranean surface attack missions? I see probes, I see commodity supply, I don't see terror attacks. They know that I know that I need a terror attack, and so they send a couple of ships to do a couple of scans for terror attacks, and then send every other mission, thinking that I'm going to be foolish and let them be. I can tell the difference, Gillmen. Not Triton. More infiltrators. Okay, game. And future games, what if they have a button that auto-resolves, calculates weapons and ranges, and decides if it lands or not? And the rest of my technicians, while we're here, what have I picked up? 80 Zerbite. A whole 80 Zerbite alone. Have to pick up more of these stuffs. Reanimation zone we can't research. We've studied cloning, but not reanimation. This calls for a trip to the old UFOpedia. Reanimation. Has no in-game UFOpedia entry. Oh, really? Could just be recovered and sold for 100 per module? Okay, now I know. Only 100 for reanimators. That is cheap. And cloning, I presume, has no use either, right? Alien cloning. Because you never know, it could be tied to researching some random Terra unit plus a cloning bay to give you who knows what. They just sell for 40,000, okay. XCOM clearly doesn't care about using cloning technology, but somebody out there is going to be very happy with the Christmas present. Gillman surface attack. To where? North Sea? Just slapped it on down. Okay, so they're almost getting more workshops. Then I could afford a few more technicians to put that workshop space to use. And see, once I moved everything here, now they have an interest in attacking. Which is kinda getting me nervous, because I just forgot most of those supplies. Infiltration. Almost November, come on, Halloween. Maybe all this prep work, and November could see us with a proper Gillman terror attack. It's got a head on. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. At this point, clicking all these buttons is mostly busy work. Gillman, alien surface, battleship type. Okay, Gillman, make me happy. attack on Port Marseille. Okay, good, finally. And I'm pretty sure I saw daylight too. Okay, alright. And it's just about time for a BRB2, so they're being very generous. They're giving me one terror attack possibility every 2 hours now. Very magnanimous game. So let me quickly pop away. And then we'll go save this little Western Mediterranean city once I come back. For now, enjoy this nice spittle that they have between this guy's incisors and his bottom teeth. Alright, hope everybody's already eaten, used the bathroom, because we are not turning this bird around part 2. Let's see. I got daylight here. I don't think I can beat out the sun from the east. But West Pacific is the one that has all the cool stuff. It's got the thermal shock launchers and bombs. Whereas here they've only got eight thermal tasers, guns, and explosives. Maybe I can try to squeeze out to get both in and just hop around and fly around if the next day comes over. Tritons do have lots and lots of fuel. All 14's in already, too many lieutenants. I thought they had too many guys here. Commanders, captains, so many lieutenants. And now it's one commander, a handful of NCOs, and then nothing but rookies. Alright, the Triton one could possibly beat out the Sun. But they can try. Ton. And then comes nightfall. I'm gonna be super foolish about this and do this again. What I am going to do here is get these things far enough away and then shift. Still being targeted, so it's not gonna go anywhere. And then we just coyly dance around it. "65% fuel though, this can't last forever." Okay, I'll just take them on, because the fuel is what they need to get back home. Daylight is coming up, but it can't be helped, because they've only got 57 now. There's no way it could wait until daylight. If I want the team with the actual equipment to take this on, I gotta do it now. We gotta do it as a night attack. With the eerie, creepy music. Piotr? Put that away, Piotr. Put that away, Yakim. JJ. Hank. Valentine. You're the ranking person here, aren't you? You are. Okay, see, I have figured it out. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Instead of just going like this. It is so stupid. So you alternate, and your first and third one are out the door. If that's who you want, have the gun you want outside. So, that spit tells me that they are here-ish. Vladimir. Really? That was too close? That is so... whatever. 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 All I gotta do is capture one alive. That's it. That is it. And he's right out here. We could have everybody sticks out. Wail on it, pick it up, run back in. That's all I'm going to do. We are going to grab and bag this one. That is the only objective. I don't care who I lose, who's got to die to do it. I haven't learned most of these guys' names. You done yet? You okay? Hey, he's awake. Oh, it's all the way down there. $33. 30 to snapshot. Okay. All he's got to do now. All he's got to do is grab it and run back in. That is all that's required. We just got to grab it and run back in. That's it. That is 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 it. You alive? They're alive. Run, grab. Run and grab. XCOM isn't here to save you civilians. Exactly! I'm sorry, Bronzeye, but we are here exactly for one deep one. The one linchpin. This deep one can tell us what we are missing in having studied every other component of UFO construction. Who's back there? There's a Gillman back here. $15 to throw. Oh, he hasn't got enough moves to throw it. He's off by 1. I was gonna throw it inside. And Kazuraim. Mediocre. We can keep things safe out here. That is a lot of explosions. Okay, throw it. He's actually got 2 moves to make it all the way in, I think. Excellent. Now let's pick up the rest of this junk. And that is okay. This is good. I think only 1 person has died. But I got exactly what I came for. Deep 1 terrorist is mine now. This gives me Deep 1 to interrogate and any terrorist. So I could finally continue the game. 6 days in. 4 of which had no progress. Let's go. Neat, easy mission. 1 outside? What do you mean 1 units are left outside? Should I pick somebody up to make sure that that we have them? Did I forget somebody else? I don't see anybody. They must have fallen to the ground then. No, because there was him who woke up. Put down the guy in my backpack? Surely it counts if he's in my backpack. If he's in my backpack, then he's safe. He is with us. Zero units left outside. Okay. Alright, Bronzite, you were right. If he's in my backpack, apparently I'm gonna dump him for ballast. Live aliens recovered 1. Terrible rating, it says, but this is gonna be fine. This is great. Okay. Alright. Get me all the scientists back in. We are going to eat good tonight. Begin the interrogation before they even arrive. This part of the research is making the proper room for it, giving it the snacks that it likes. And now they could investigate it properly. I'm so excited, it's almost gonna be like an XCOM game again. Where you investigate stuff, and you do your research. And then you make new and better stuff, and then survive better. This is gonna be so exciting. I might actually finish this before New Year's if I don't lose everybody else's funding. I know in OG XCOM, a convenient bug is that you can never lose Russia. And I wonder if there's any such thing for Terror from the Deep. There probably isn't. You could probably lose everybody. But everybody loves me enough to be increasing their budget anyway. So, we'll slowly make up for everybody else's losses. I might finish before New Year's 2023. 42, what are the two? In that narrow window. I hope I could finish by New Year's. I do not see this being Game of 2024. Brazilian Union is out, but still making $500,000. The more we lose, the more we make regardless. They're kissing. They have so little room that they keep bumping up on each other. I might have read that the original XCOM had a limit to how many objects could be on the map. And I wonder if that's true for Terror. It probably is true for Terror the Deep too, since while it's more than a reskin, it is very much the same guts as the first XCOM. Shipping route attack? Actually arrived in the daytime. What's up? Oh, you know what? If we're finally gonna get better armor, then I need more materials. I need more plastics and zerbites. So I think maybe the first thing I'll build for is a game's equivalent of psionic and a psionic defenses. And then we could build up those capabilities while collecting the materials to make more armor. And by the time armor rolls out, we're going to be unstoppable. Did I actually kick off the Deep One Terrorist Research Bronzite? Yes. Before the crew even made it back in. As soon as they said mission success, I set my remaining 10 scientists to set up a room, get it some snacks, some proper climate control, and then everyone else came back, and now they're properly interrogating and prodding it. I have been waiting for this thing for so long that I wasted no time in getting that ball rolling. The rest of my scientists. Hey, scientists. Everybody else gets a chance to poke at this deep one. Somehow it knows how to put all these UFO parts together. We can't figure it out. We need this bucket of living slime and cybernetic parts to tell us. Alien infiltration to solve. And it can't be the cybernetics that elucidates how to put these things together, because every single creature's got cybernetics on them. This is an exclusive arbitrary privilege of the Deep One alone. And apparently that was added into version 2. I was looking it up last night, that it used to be that you required Lobsterman Technician or something to get a sub-part available for research. And that kind of makes sense. And instead they made it capture an arbitrary deep one, and that somehow gives you ion armor and mantas and whatnots. It makes absolutely no sense. And makes even less sense that they added it in afterwards. Alright. Deep One terrorist finally complete. Deep One is a biological nightmare, a crossbreed produced by the mind-warping experiments of the Aquatoids. I have encountered several variations of this creature. After extensive research, we conclude that these are manufactured by the invaders, swelling their ranks when fresh human stock has been captured. Each of these subhumans is armed with an electrical energy discharge powerful enough to kill an aquanaut. And somehow, this alone is what keeps you out of ion armor and better submarines, when you have learned literally everything else researched. And this is what you have to see first. Let's get the labs. I'll pick up some easy mediums and larges to build up enough resources for better armor. But until then, some labs to go work out the library. Got all the way there and low on fuel. Well done. Infiltration, large. Fleet, supply cruiser, Gillmen, and large. This is all the stuff I love to hear. Where's my good team? Who do we have with good stats here? 60 is probably the best we can get. 63. Adolf. A not auspicious name, but you got good shooting. '64, Anna Maria. '70, Gabrielle. Amazing. Ooh, then loop. Alright. Submarine. Got medikits for everybody. Tasers for everybody. Got cannons for those who need them. Got plenty of ammo. Loads and loads of ammo. Maybe could field more disruptor pulse, but I can't spend too much of it. Aquatoid supply cruiser. Also a possibility. But Aquatoid means psionics. They fall down as easily as the Gillmen do. But I would simply rather not right now. Was Yakim one? Yakim is not one. Gabrielle is though. Gabrielle has earned the right to big gun. Hank doesn't live up to his namesake from the first XCOM. Big bada boom, Valentine. Okay. Alright. Off to one side, middle of a side, so we're not going to have bouncers staring right at me. %. Gabby has no line of fire. Then get up there and hide. Cool corner to hang off on. Okay, Kai, hide here for now. .46 only. It was the other JJ who was cool. And this is a pretty good map style. There's some big dunes, but for the most part, my snipers should have full coverage. And then 2 snapping missiles. To this group and to that group. I don't have many of the snipers though. Only 55. 58 is getting there. But getting there isn't good enough, right, Yumiko? 44 firing accuracy. To hit. Got him. Just flop on down. I suppose then, since Valentine does have excellent firing accuracy and nobody else really does, Valentine could pull double duty. So close to corner. Wo ist meinen Corner? Too much. The sniper's not yet in position. Okay, Valentine. Grab a gun. Grab some ammo. Grab a reload. Grab a reload. And then up you go. Next turn. Now, there are no civilians here to attack, but that is a really big blast. Somebody tried to launch a rocket at us, but has worse aim than XCOM somehow. Maybe him, but I think that's collateral damage. Getting close to corner. This, however, is a really, really, really obscenely massive radius. Part of this was this stuff that blew up, but not all of it. The mile-wide grin is somebody who has a rocket shot at them that missed. Yeah! Yeah! That I could be happy for. I know they have rockets. And they straight up kill themselves with it. For once, it's not me. I feel like these branching corals isn't gonna be enough to block a second rocket. Can I be so lucky twice? Might move one up here. For some better coverage. Valentine's got all this turn order and all this energy from carrying bodies a few missions ago. So if he needs to, we can just pick this up, fire it off. Corner. And nothing but cover all around here. Maybe that was the big strategy. They kill one of their own to deprive me any and all cover, just a complete neutralization of the terrain. There's the UFO. Which means the back end is here. Bouncer's gonna be there. There might be a hold on the side if we're lucky. If not, we're gonna have to assault from the front. But we have our own bombs, we can make a hole. Let's go ahead, just run forward. We got some cover here by the wall. And all these corals. Corals which take hundreds of years to build, aliens. What are you doing? Stay in the smoke. Maybe smoke would mean a lessened chance of hitting. It's a very big maybe. At least it literally is just one empty field between us and the UFOs. If we'd all just plant up against the wall, that's some cover. Who do you see? Another sonic cannon for Gabrielle to get more practice off of. Gabby. Gabby. That's why you got backup. %86 while kneeling. Julie also needs practice. No hole yet. This end is intact. That rock. Hide behind that one little rock. Good, Alfredo. I don't see anybody else, so maybe it was this guy right at the edge that somehow blew himself up and caused all this. I thought that might have been collateral, but I don't see any other body. No, found him. 1, 2. 2 down. Somehow just 2 down. Damage report. Grossly injured, Ahadu. You got how much longer? You got 5 turns until you die. But the rest of you guys got medkits, right? There's 1 medkit. You got your own medkit, but you got it on somebody else. You can't do it on yourself. Where is that monster? The monster is here. The monster is our aim. Oh yeah, exactly, Bronzite. When I saw that rocket fly out, I got this tight cluster over here. When I only heard 2 death cries, I could be happy with 2. These are Seaman and Ensign. If they're out here, and not back here, they're replaceable. They don't have the stats that I wanted. It's unfortunate, but it's not the worst. And at least, I can be happy that at least it isn't the rocket spam. That they were just straight up oversaturating with full-on accuracy on the first or second medium ship I was doing. They weren't letting up. No joke. They were sniping from all the way across the map into the darkness. At least this guy walked up first. This guy we could see before he attacked. That is fine. And I think it's safe to say that no amount of coral could protect us then. 200 of years of growth from polyp to a tiny branch. Those are the bouncers gonna be. And now from the previous mission, we have an okay idea of not just the interior layout, but where people might be. The bottom floor was sparsely populated. That's storage and things. Plenty of defenders on the middle floor. And maybe one guy on top. And they are making full use of those sniping positions I identified the last time. Well, how about this? If that's where they want to be, I can make full use of that. They want to snipe from in here? They want to play games? I could play games. I could play all games all day if they want. They're not the only one who could use that window. So far, 3 down. Left arm. What does it say? Me dies? Medigas? Medigas. I like how they at least put this little rail here. That little low wall, so they can't just jump down to attack us whenever they want to. They could shoot down, but they can't just change their axis whenever they want. I'm going to be foolish and toss a grenade in here. Nobody else is coming this direction, so Julie, if there isn't a hole over here, we will make a hole. And Gabby will keep the edges here, but just in case there's somebody else hiding in the back. No one coming out yet. Plenty of door moving. They're probably not panicked though. We've had enough losses, and they've had so few, that the panic momentum is probably against us. Hold on. 111% accuracy. I'm sure there'll be a few people over here. Let's go say hello to them. If only I had my thousands of Zerbite from before Indian Ocean disappeared. We could be having bombs for days. $40 exactly. I see it. It actually landed up there. It'll probably destroy whatever's up there, but I'll take that safety. I will happily take that safety. And there's no safe place here. If I hide here, that blows up. Gotta go up. And just get closer to the action. Loop everybody up here already, so it's kinda safe. Except the door's open, so everybody else can pour in. One person forgotten. And then rocket number 3 just blasts right over here. I don't see smoke. So there's probably not going to be a breach here either. Where did I put Cat? There you are. Or Julie, sorry. One of the two. One of my snipers. Okay. Alright. We're safe so far. Oh, we blew a hole in the door. So we could rush in and then fall down. But there's an elevator here, so it's okay. Hey, Toxic Kite. How are we? How is my anxiety coming along? So much better today. I had a plan for today, and the plan was I was making good money, so I would turtle up, make as much money as I could, put transmission resolvers everywhere, so I could ID exactly what UFOs from which species are doing what. And so we actually ID'd when they were going to use a surface attack. And those we allowed to successfully go through their business. And there was a Gillmen terror attack. And we went to the Gillmen terror attack, and we allowed every single civilian to die, listening to their screams, as we knocked out a single deep one to bag and bring back and then run off. So we're making progress. We've actually finally interrogated somebody's dog. We got research on molecular control coming up. We have unlocked the research for actual armor to unlock actual submarines. I wish I could flatten all with sonic explosives. I had a small enjoyment with that yesterday. Made a whole bunch of them before that artifact site. But we lost the base that had all the Zerbites, so I can't mass produce 1 billion explosives, but in time I will. That is part of the reason why I'm invading this ship, is to get all that Zerbite again. To get all that Zerbite, partially to make armor, but also partially because I really, really want to just spam explosives everywhere. Explosives, armor, and mind control. It's all going to come together, all at the same time. And once it does, we are going to steamroll. The only thing that could kill us now is if all these alien infiltration missions succeed and take out every single one of my financiers. Like I said, I know that in original XCOM, you can never lose Russia. There's always going to be at least one country that'll always have your back. But in Terror from the Deep, I don't think there is. I haven't heard of anything like that. We gotta run in. We gotta just book it. Maybe we'll put the hole here? Because all we got are the balls, and the diamond's over there. Or we could just run in and go down. Alfredo, see if it's safe. What do you see, Alfredo? I don't see anybody. Oh. There is one down there. Well, he's dead. Whoever that was. I don't see him anymore. There was a something. That was probably an alien that had a prime grenade in his hand. Just so he could die. Just so he could explode when he dies. But he's all the way down there, so it didn't even matter to me. Typically, when you tactically nuke a spot, nothing survives. Exactly, Toxic Kite. Exactly. That is why I need all the Zerbite in the world. So I could lay full saturation. Okay, somebody's kind of exposed here. And I see there's some smoke here. I don't see anything else. I also see that this is going to be a prime spot for grenades. Let's just make sure that this side is all clear. And we see it all the way there. Everything except for this one square has been seen. Hidden movement, but no doors and no attacks. Okay. Only one spot on the floor got blown open. We'll go on down. And then you are doomed. Okay, take a knee, try to be hard to hit. Any chance of sneaking the shot around down this way? No line of fire, because of that in the way. So maybe if I take one more step forward. 27. No, it can't be done. Go seek some cover. If one must be lost, then oh well. It's for these guys. Everybody else out here went in. Nobody else waiting. So let's find a hole to punch. Or just go in. We're just going for the front. And have you guys be back up. Since you guys are a fair bit cheaper than my rocket rounds. Missed. Kneeling was his salvation after all. Don't you dare miss. It's 41% chance, but it's right in front of you. And that alone is what makes it superior to the new XCOM. If it says 41% chance to hit a new XCOM, it will miss. But if you got a 1% chance, but you've literally got your barrel right in front of the thing, of course it's going to hit, of course it will. Heard some door noises, but oh, this got blast. That's fine. There's more. There's these up here. So there's a small amount of prize. Okay. What we'll do is slowly advance in such a way that will block both of these things, and nobody can come down. But until we do, we'll maintain enough turn order to react. Sneaking outside. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? He was coming out with a knife from outside. I didn't... Oh, there's no holes on the outside. I don't see any doors. An actual snapshot from all the way across the map. Where'd you come from? For real? How'd you get up there? Oh, I see. There's a... Oh, no, that's not a hole. You think it is? But it's just that. There was literally no door. There was no door, and we saw no explosive holes up breaches up here. Okay. Alright. So new possibility to entertain, that they're just on the roof somewhere. And there's him, with 41 turn units left. And you go splat. Here comes the bride. Tempted to leave Gabrielle here just in case there's anybody still outside somewhere. Because that's nuts. There is a door somewhere. There's no doors down here. And these guys haven't seen anybody. So he's gonna be upstairs. He's coming to the elevator. Sup? Just making sure the rest of the elevator is clear. Down we go. These ships are just cooler on the inside than the UFO defense. Some of them. Some of the UFO defense ships feel fuller to me. Like if you look at the medium scouts and whatnot. It kind of feels more like this is a ship with different compartments. The smaller ones of this one feel very, very basic. It's like they're in a can and there's a computer and that's it. But the bigger ones, I haven't seen too many bigger ones because I am a coward at this stage of the game. But they definitely do feel them out a bit nicer. Already moved. Oh, that wasn't it, I was hoping. I was hoping that'd be the last guy. Oh. I was at the roof access. So they do have a means of coming out through here. Just to keep me on my toes. Great, so now we need teams on the outside to go around the ship and make sure nobody has dropped off from the top. Which won't be too hard. He's hiding somewhere. He is hiding somewhere and refuses to make himself known. More doors. How many doors do you need? What if he's right over here in this one dark spot? There's a dark spot right over there. He could be kneeling. He's got a drill. It's one final guy with a drill. Okay, alright, not too worried then. Run! Oh, you can't see him from there, he's too far away? Got him on the shoulder and only knocked him out. I don't need another soldier. I got so many soldiers. Let's go get more layout before this ends. Now this has been fully revealed. And I guess this does feel fuller than some of the UFO defense ones. Like in UFO defense, some of those larger ships would just have empty room. Which I guess could be like unit storage or something. But for these bigger ones, it does look, I'll say cooler. You got like your control stuff here, your sniping spots here, all of your other going-ons down below. And only 3 operatives killed. 1 to spend a month in the med bay. How much Zerbite? No Zerbite? Not a single That was the whole point of coming in. Zerbite to convert to armor and explosives. Aquatoid, supply cruiser. Yeah, but the engines look different, I was hoping. But there is a fleet supply cruiser of Aquatoids. Maybe I'll wait for Gillmen to land, and take the Gillmen when they're, supplying one of these many other bases. Technicians. So manufacture me. Even more money. 2 more days. Current funds 16 million. Floating base attack for the Arctic. Gillman Dreadnoughts for floating base attack North Atlantic. Haven't been spotted yet, but is there anything I don't want in North Atlantic, if and when it gets attacked? I'll get more of these. Learning arrays don't need. I actually don't have much in North Atlantic at all. Maybe transfer out some of this ammo. And by some, I mean everything they don't need for their own sub. And then Indian base is one that gets attacked. Oh, cool. Lobsterman supply mission. And while all this is going on, Gillman supply. Ah, but South China Sea. It's already nighttime here. They waited till it got dark. But maybe they'll stick around. If they do, I could try to take out an entire Gillman supply cruiser before they get shot down. "23 Gillman corpses. Heavy thermic lances. Still can't research that yet. Only 4 disruptor ammo left. I need more. Gillman technician and squad leader, huh? Could I use either of those? I could use both? Okay. Queue them up. Whenever MC Labs finishes. Survey ship for infiltration. And where you go again? South Pacific, but that can mean anything. What did I send Ganilla Anderson over? Oh well. And what have we here? Touchdown site. It is a very large Gillman dreadnought. It's only Gillman, but it's also a dreadnought. It is 3:14 p.m. I am tempted. It is a very large dreadnought that has not been shot down, so all of its Zerbite should be fully intact. And it's only Gillman. But it also probably moves rockets. They probably got more rockets too. Because they love bringing out the rockets when it comes to the bigger ship defenses. As much as I want to peek, I'll just take a peek. Just a simple peek. Definitely haven't got the time for a full battleship, not even battleship, full dreadnought. This crew doesn't even have all the supplies they need. I just want to look. It has wings. It has various shapes. It has sniper spots on the side even. Oh, that is so cool. Look at that. Look at that. That's like nothing. That's just like an airfoil. Oh, that's pretty neat. It has like a ring around it. from which the wings extend to. And look at that. Look at that rocket that he's holding. That he wants to put in here right away. Not on your life, mister. I just wanted to see, that's all it is. Okay. Give me disruptor ammo. I have 80 Zerbite left. I can make 3. I can make 20. Couldn't I? Large for interception. And who's doing the intercepting? Aquatoids. Oh, cool, you can have 2. Oh, that's cool. You can have 2 at once this time. I don't think I've seen 2 at once back in original XCOM. Fleet supply. Gillman. Supply in the daytime. Is it gonna be daytime though? Hold on. I could take it without shooting them down. I lost 3 before, right? 4 down because one got wounded. Alright, we got plenty of stuffs. Plenty of ammo. Plenty of ammo. 32 sonic cannons I can redistribute out. I don't gotta sell them. I got 17 million. I'm feeling cocky. And if this is Gillmen... Oh, they're down there. Where are you going? How are we defining South Pacific here? Oh, there's another one off New Zealand. No, come back, come back. Found it. Alien Colony 13. But at least it's also Gillmen, so we know where they're going to be. What if we have rules game? Because I can only hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bases. MC Lab's finally done. Molecular Control Lab can implant and train up to 10 Aquanauts at one time. Implants are surgically installed at the skulls of Aquanauts. Extensive training allows them to utilize their implants. Implant skills used in conjunction with a molecular device and can be used for attacks during combat. It takes 24 days to make one, and minimal maintenance cost. And I could find a Resursi MC reader literally in my pocket. First, these are quick. These will take no time. And now let's build facilities. MC Labs in every base. In every base where I expect to have people. Okay. And for now, just more money. Always be making gauze cannons. Although, my huge stock of over 1,000 Zerbite did come from picking up these small ones. So I could just accumulate lots and lots of Zerbite by scraping it along. Whatever doesn't get destroyed are these small things. It was almost like a guaranteed 50 for each one before. Almost. It's nighttime. Nighttime is never the right time. They are so densely packed here that when you zoom out, it only looks like one. From the right angle. There. Only one base. Destroyed it through an optical illusion. What day is it anyway? 20 November? And yet another undiscovered base. This isn't a very good look for us with all these bases around here. Bam, found it. Base number 14. They're so prolific. Maybe I'll grab this one. Who's this again? Aquatoids? This won't be too difficult. But it's nighttime. Turn around. Change my mind. Gonna be miserly about it. want to see the extra progress. Where's my research? Where's my buildings? Lobsters, not gonna bother. Also lobsters. Gillmen squad, what have you got for me? Alien surface attacks. We know nothing about those. When aliens eat humans, they terrorize a port, attack an island, or raid a ship. Civilians will be directly threatened to fulfill the perverse breeding needs of the aliens and their hideous experiments. So hey, everybody we've been fighting could have been everybody we failed in these terror attacks. Then how about the Gillmen technician? Technicians, so maybe just more ships, right? Expectations of ships or their missions? Aquatoid colony. Once we get more resilient molecular control. Hold on, what was going on here for a second? Quit, go away, go away, go away! Try to do something here. Somebody had landed around this part. You know, who's buzzing in now? Fleet supply cruiser, colony supply mission. And it is bright, let's see where he goes. Might be coming for this with this trajectory. Yeah, that's much easier. And that's Gillman. Gillman, colony supply, and all the Zerbite intact. There's so much pink around here. Touchdown, Site 269. Just triple checking to make sure this isn't the actual alien colony we're attacking. Alright, Adolf, surprisingly, is a decent enough shot to get the gun. Wasn't Anna Maria also one with decent firing accuracy? Anna Maria 64. That's all I need to see. Okay. Then a couple more for you here. Let me make sure everybody's got a medkit on them. Everybody does. Alright, then we're ready. Just got his toes. And it's another good map. Wait, no, never mind. It's rocks. It is rocks. But it's also a plump Gillman supply ship. was so close. Okay, Adolf, show us what your latent shooting could do. All of you are disappointments. Gabrielle, you've been training. 83, a 3% difference. Good, Gabby. And there's more. Where's more? Out in the darkness. And the UFO's right here too. There it is. And I can't tell what it has. The gun is hidden behind the rock. It could be a drill, could be a sonic cannon, could be another rocket. I have no way of knowing. Regular cannon. Let's go see who's here then. Okay, just regular cannon, regular cannon. Doot doot. $66 Capano from standing with one of these is pretty good. What is your stat? 60 full. Cool. Gotta be careful because he can snipe through here. There's an edge at least. And an edge over there. This one is going to be a little bit trickier to walk through. And snipers' effectiveness is going to be minimized. But hey, maybe if they have rockets, they'll blow themselves up as well. I'll be happy if they want to blow themselves up again. Figured somebody would come out. Okay, Julie, how's your shooting now? 86 only. You would think that is a spot they could walk through. We'll get you down to give us a nice confirmation that this whole line here is safe, and we can just pour down slowly. Visible from here almost. Try to get some distance. And there goes Adolf. Couldn't put his reaction time to use. Lenny. Clear left, clear right. And there's the butt of the UFO. Suppose what I could do, I could send one rocket each into the window, and up the front door. Okay. Anybody else to go anywhere else? Down 2, but that's okay. Can't see up the window. Christy about to get herself exposed to 1, 2, and 3 points. Where is it? See, there is one up there. Okay, target number 1. Let's get you guys out of the way first. Julie, at least, still has aim shots. Special delivery. All that just for one guy with a sonic cannon. And doesn't have enough move to launch another. To keep this one safe. Where do you see him? Where do you see? In front of you. Julie? Don't nick the back of their head. And there's one more. Okay. We got moves still, Alfredo. Oh, you miss! At least you got the time to come back in. 41. And these guys go down easily enough. And then one good grenade tossed from up here would do. From corner down there. There's never anybody whose tight fits. Could you guys call it with the doors? Gonna freak me out at this rate. Okay. Okay, I see two of them. I see Bouncer. That is either one of the blades or lances from an angle, or that's a rocket. I can't tell. I haven't seen either one from this position. And that is not a chance I want to make. 33, she's got exactly enough for one. And she misses. Okay. Alright. Since I can't tell what this is, it's gotta be first. And these guys will simply wait. Wait to reposition. And can maybe take a shot from next turn. This should be far enough away that he's going to be a low priority. There's a very slim chance there's anybody back here I can or need to snipe at. But for the time being, just in case he could stay up there. Three down. Could run all the way across. Gonna run all the way across. And while this wall might be safe, there is still all this rest here. There could be a Rocketeer out here. I haven't had a single confirmed Rocketeer yet. No door sounds? What? What was that big loop he just took? Okay. How's your reaction time, Gallagher? One of you guys gotta have a good head on your shoulders. 34? Then you best both hope that nobody's coming outside next turn. Corner. And energy is good because they're all taking baby steps, waiting for energy to replenish. Slows these guys down so much. Let's go ahead and move on to you guys. Who's got the worst aim? 66? 65? Alright. You have more ammo, get on down there. Good silence. Just the sound of silence. To be protected by the door next turn. Ooh. Really gotta get this corner in there deep. Okay. It is looking like the outside might be good, but I am not allowed to proceed until I get visual proof. And then these guys can come in and help on the inside. Plus, now we know that there's a little central bit over here where people can come out and then jump down with a knife in their hands. So it could behoove us to have folks out here anyway. Maybe not so close to the edge then. That they could kamikaze from above. Door noises. Gonna be somebody upstairs, maybe. Who do you see? You see a rocket man. Time units. And a second one? Well, can't take any chances. I don't know what they got, but I don't know them. alls. Hopefully that's not also rocket, because if so, we will have some very unhappy cappers here. Let's split you guys up, just in case. If the rocket comes up here, out, and through the door, if the rocket comes here, up and over there, one of you will have a wall to protect you. Okay, outside is fully clear, unless there's one menacing man right over there. Which I doubt. I'm not going to be too paranoid about it. And let's send. You will stand over here to watch the other side. Okay, alright. Got movement, but otherwise it's all safe. And that gives a size. Here. And kinda here, there's a lot of overhang stuff. Which isn't all too great. But you are very low energy. So let's just plant you out here. And I forgot to move this guy, I think. Nah, he's got some energy loss, he's been moved. So, what to do with everybody else? Somebody's moved down here. I can't quite tell what, if anything, he's holding. Oh, he's got one of the big drills. A straight up Undata arm in his hand. See, these things in here I thought were also engines. So seeing these intact, that okay, there we go, that's more Zerbite. But turns out I was wrong. That's just a Nintendo's. So these ones aren't too difficult now. Just swoop out the outside, and have a pretty good system for clearing out the in. Somebody come down? I thought I saw Blink. Oh, it's him. Sup? Deuces. We'll get him next turn. Also, it is so rare to see this. They got an actual wall here. I'm not used to seeing walls here. I'm used to all this being blown up. So they got these little computer bits up here. And then you teleport down, and that's where the engines are. Okay, now I get it. Now it makes sense. Time units out. Who else needs to move time? Energy's dead. And apart from our watcher, everyone else is good? Cool. And so it all starts coalescing. We'll pitch him next turn. Oh, that door slamming's gotta be upstairs, because there's no doors down here. The mouse drifted left just long enough. But I didn't take my hand off the move. Still legal. $34. Come on. Got him. Right between the cheeks. Let's wait for everybody else. Because you guys kinda need energy restoration. I'll wait. Actually, let's go. Gotta take the risk. If he dies, I know for sure that it's not safe back here. That's just science. Oh, there's two trying to sneak out back there. And it's still going on. We got two trying to sneak out the back. And that's not the last of them. I'll go next turn. Okay, then one of you guys go see what's up in here. Or both, because if anybody's in there, block him from escaping. Elevator out of service. Somebody's sitting on it. And you don't see anybody else up here. I think it's safe to say this is the very last one. Take a knee. Squeeze out as much accuracy as possible. A shame it wouldn't say whose corpse that is if I were to squat over there and verify who exactly died. Pretty sure it's the last guy. Nobody else here. See? It's just like big computers. So I would confuse these for these. 4 operatives killed. But where is my big bonanza of Zerbite? Only 150. That's it. And a full complement of ion beam accelerators by native navigation. Plastics, and a bunch of stuff to sell. Yeah, excellent rating, Bronzite. The first actual excellent rating. If not in this game, then for a good long while. For an actual alien sub-recovery. Adolf's a shame because he had decent shooting. Gabrielle, though. Gabrielle Ritchie definitely did have good aim. Gabrielle, what did I lose? 70. 70 firing accuracy. The first exit not in our hearts. Those ones count alright. I have my own tactical and strategic objectives, and we have been meeting both. Forgot there was a... What is this? Is my research progress? Wrong base, right? There we go. Research progress. Excellent for technician. Then where is it? Very small. Very dead. I'm not gonna catch this base lobsterman. Or you either? Just soft and lobsters trying to find us? Hey, it's Tonga. Colony supply mission. And it's daytime. You're coming down here? Or are you going down this way with this trajectory? Which we could make before night too. We could do another one. Get even more Zerbites in the 150s. Some other time. Gillman technician, what have you got for me? Survey? Oh, that's it? Just the survey ships? The tiny little survey ships? You gave me nothing. The tiny submarine for reconnaissance and survey missions, yeah. Okay. Now teach me about mind readers. And how many more days? 12 more days for the MC labs. So... that means I'll finish about partway through December. So we won't even begin our molecular control program until the new year. Okay. How much more disruptor round? We got 20. In that case, just make more Gauss cannons. Keep the money flowing like wine. Lobster supply won't be able to reach in time. With any ship. Aquatoid. What if I intercept from the north? As they're coming up from the south? No, too fast. Can't be done. Physically impossible. And Pacific is nighttime. Just to be jerks. Floating base attack. Where again? Antarctic? Antarctic. 731 subs so far. Maybe excessive subpopulation won't break the game, but it could attract money in the millions. Arctic floating base. If they attack here, that is perfectly fine by me, because the only thing in Arctic is a transmission resolver and these few aliens. That is it. If they want to get rid of them, fine by me. Have I got any more aliens I can give off? No? Just corpses? Anybody else have any POWs? Nobody. Okay. So if they want to delete them, by all means. What's over here? Yet another base popping up in the actual North Pacific. And another plus 1,370,000. Almost 6 million income over maintenance. "15 alien colonies. They are at almost double my colony. They probably are at double my colony count. I just can't find them all. Gonna have fun once I get mind control and armor. Okay, for now. For now, I have achieved almost all of my goals for today. Built up a good amount of money. Built up transmission resolvers every place they're needed to identify my targets and who to let go to get my deep one, and I got the deep one. And now I got MC Labs being built. I can research ion armor if I want to, and then afterwards, magnetic ion armor. And then only after going through the armor chain are you finally allowed better UFOs of your own. Floating objects. So I think with every single one of today's objectives done, and it being after 4 p.m. here, I think that's a fine place to call it. Set off today with a plan, executed said plan, and maybe we can be back on track to make some actual forward progress again by the 3rd year. I'm probably not gonna scrub off any of these bases. I'll have to do what I have to do for the plot to get to the end. But we'll get there. And look, something to look forward to, another artifact site. Which will probably pop up when I play this again the next time. We'll see if I actually do it though. The last artifact site that I did, we managed to clear out the top surface easily enough. Down in the bottom of the dark. Went about well enough until one of my troops got tentaculated, and then we all fled. And we did one more turn to flee to get everybody into the paths, and that was just enough turn for zombies to come up and zombify a few more. So I think that artifact sites and alien colonies are gonna have to wait until we get a better mind control program, and at least better armor. We are so close to better armor because we have literally everything else almost. So that'll be the next time, and yeah, Earth is possibly studded in alien colonies. This is more alien than human at this point. They have been very good about their own missions. They don't struggle the way we do. Ah. But that's fine. Got my deep one. So now I can get forward. For now, it's that time of day. Who have we got to raid? I see Schubert's on, Carver's on, Eggman, Fenra, but is anybody playing XCOM Terror from the Deep today? A very handsome fellow by the name of Giddy Prince, but nobody else. In that case, let us go raid Schubert. He's doing an art stream today, which is always cool. Schubert's a cool person, but it turns out he's also got an artistic hand to him. So let's go say hello to Shu. For now, folks, thank you very much for hanging out. Maybe we'll continue this tomorrow. Maybe I'll actually take my XCOM break for a day. We'll see. Today was good, but Terror from the Deep is very mentally and emotionally demanding. I might want a day or two between going back to scouring ship by ship and corner for Zorbite. So thanks again. Enjoy the rest of your guys' day. Hang out for the raid to Schubert, and I will see you guys next time. Thank you again.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く